Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend. Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine.
Doppler belongs in the fire, not on stage.
Whoa! What a killer!
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safe bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. Would It can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you...
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the Princess, the lovely Trebaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Majesty, the Monster Slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a Witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my loins' heart desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife, that's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword, Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades. Fear a Doppler? 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals. And a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chain...
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the...
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon! Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Whoreson left on your face.
So, you know everything?
No.
Geralt!
It's not...
I know.
I ran... I tried even consider...
Geralt.
A what?
For me?
Geralt?
No, no need. I'll recognize...
Nuts.
No.
I feel...
And that...
Which... We think
What could...
take...
Well, what?
You'll need to...
So?
Yeah.
What?
No.
Take it.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. I doubt the order. I'm just pleased the pop... Such a shame.
I'd care more.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend. Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Lady, it's tough. The delight and the...
Majesty!
Show him in. But first, Witcher, her monster shall show at tonight's. Stand guard, beware. Your reward you'll receive.
To slay beasts most foul, I kill.
He's
There were...
Gather to...
Alas. Perhaps midst the guests.
My mutton and...
Wait, if not a...
Ah! 'Tis my bowels!
Hark, hark, 'tis... Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, unleash your sword.
Stop!
Sheath your blood, changing one's shape. Remember. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave, aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This tainted my... The Doppler must live. Beast or man, she loves him.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page.
Guard!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Geralt, you recognise me.
Greetings, dude.
So, you...
No.
Geralt! Masterful.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion?
Witch hunters nabbed him. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it. Though another just as bad or worse.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the Witch Hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary Thyme, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So?
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Truth is, we're all
You know the Ballad of Wanda? Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lots. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this?
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another...
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bare... But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Downwarren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits.
Come on.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou. Seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menge disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting...
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his pajamas. Or to which there rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's...
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Girls, go after him. Leave these here to us. Come on, Roach.
What's it? 3 more shits out the hole!
Shit, lost him. Got out through tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Hoofprints. Come on now.
That's it, Roach.
Damn it. Followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse. Slower. Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear. Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Witch hunters?
There, I said, and shut it. All right. But what then? How long do you talk to these people? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But don't tell me. You can't continue. Once I saw one of them. No!
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering.
Dandelion. So, hunters bear...
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice left, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pancratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount, come on.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet. Quiet.
What? No, you see, me and Dags, we don't...
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after you. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menge was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
They've barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple! Left! Go! Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
They're ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately, getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She can't... From Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you've done. And to get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I mind. We haven't seen each other, talked, in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in there.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
We're grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Oh!
How'd you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
Does? My eye. I wonder how much she paid for contorting so awkwardly.
More than we pay out.
Sure. Yes.
So long. So long.
I feel quite faint today.
Of this I'm
Oh.
sure. No good can come to the cause. Clumsy oaf.
The master hunts us, sir. We're not in no one's way. Not
You're
bothering
everyone. You're bothering me.
Leave me be.
Git, I will put both through both your necks.
David!
My aunt says I talk too much.
Ah!
It's like a new raised teeth. You're a bigger rat kicker than no loitering round here.
I repeat, do not. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
Right.
What's this about?
Nothing. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. Don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
All right.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection. Missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt.
No problem.
Is this truly you a vulgar one? To be a purveyor of
see
cheap
it in
whores
your
and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know.
Well, you know.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're
Black
always
ones for Damien.
considering.
Long as they
It's
pay.
not one thing, it's
Don't
another.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of... just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and...
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy dear would never... We can borrow the coin.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your...
Fine. Tell me...
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help...
What's this help into?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. Get that, then meet me outside...
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh, man, Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent and character.
Black ones for Damiens. Long as they pay and don't hit.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know. Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent and character.
What's he schemed up this time?
Geralt.
Stand.
Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area to those ones.
My mind's like water.
Oh! Watch where you step!
Come closer, don't be shy. The best stock in all... No need... Very good.
Let me have a look. Bye.
So, how do you go with this signal? I was nothing about one my own business when suddenly up he pops on the news, mate.
Hey! Heard of you.
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
Whoa! Don't touch me.
Truth is we're all...
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you...
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Did you see those two wretches who fled Velen?
Things are generally tidy. Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? Well...
What have you got there?
Show me your moves.
So long.
Ah.
How can I be of service?
Till next time.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home... Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Welcome.
What have you... So long.
There must be order.
Top-notch sword?
Show me. So long.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Trouble? The thinking I did not know she dealt in magic.
Sick of it all.
Stare any harder in your eyes.
How dare you!
finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes, if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rose...
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall
Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Oh my god, this dude's fucking ridiculous. Just no pull punches. That's how I play.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
So, how do you go with this either? I was going to bit up one my own business when suddenly up here was Bill, save me. I'm dying.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
I've got it in our family. Relatives kill your sons, black anyone.
You're a vulgar one.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer. He's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine. Let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never...
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Meats to yourself.
Ah!
I'm telling you for the last time, go away. What do you want?
Children, how am I?
Uh-huh.
Without a father.
Yeah, you
Go before they lose their mother as well.
You all just get off my back.
Mutant!
Aye, aye.
Die! Be gone!
Ah!
Sick of it.
Meats to yourself.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on? My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ivier.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Goddamn Dandelion. Look at you.
What do you have on offer?
Oh, wow. That is awesome. It's steel. Why are these all attack power plus 0?
So long.
%50 critical damage is pretty huge, especially if I crit a lot. So I'm gonna use that. And plus it's relic. I mean, I like relic things. And I'm literally talking to myself.
Now you.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about... Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet...
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry.
Priscilla started worrying about...
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got...
No idea. Stand back.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house?
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined...
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They work...
So...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So...
Fine. Let's find the key.
Heading a king.
Damn it.
Not here.
Now where would she leave?
Ah, the key.
Okay, get up.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt. But, get out of here, both of yous.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So,
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got...
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary.
Really?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where...
Portside.
See you soon.
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
Goddamn cabaret thing. Man, towns my FPS really takes a hit. What was that? What was that?
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You bring us. Yeah.
Come on!
Don't know how much more. Want to get something back? Try the Vagel by mistake.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
Now you...
eternal fire.
Yeah, what a smart jacket. Mate.
I hate that the kingfisher will soon.
I was made for loving.
Oh!
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Looking for...
You ain't?
It's not.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking. You'll regret this, mutant.
Mistake.
Come on!
Don't know how. Wanna get some?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Bloody hell!
Looking...
You ain't?
It's not enough.
You're not...
You'll regret this, mutant. Don't know how much.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
You are
not
You're not.
strange.
Not your lucky day.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Come on, come closer.
Come on! Two people just
How much
ridiculous.
rolling up? Wanna get...
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash.
Look at...
You ain't
not
You're not gonna...
straight. You'll regret this, mutant.
There we go. There we go.
What you want? Damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy?
Take all the things.
Now that's the life. Aye, to leave this city somehow. Freya, come here.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Needs some kind of...
Yeah, you...
Sewers.
Spare a copper or two.
Ow! What?
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime. Blood. Fresh.
Move it!
Hey, pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
What are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
Temple guard.
You
lets
ever
me
aim
lead
to
you
show your
the
customers
city.
some respect? The rubbish you offer, well, it's painful to look at.
And what is it you find lacking?
Everything. These are all rags.
Oi! There's our friend. Gotcha, Orson. That was 5 stone of the purest fist tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending...
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
Die! Keep it together, legs! I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost...
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white. Very fine. Greetings, Master.
They're saying the corpse is turned up. No eyes in its head, no heart in its breast.
Beast. Must have broken many a heart. Andy?
They've seen our work, those Temerians. My mummy says hello.
Eternal fire will guide us.
Eternal fire. Deliver us from all evil in body and soul.
Hello.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little...
So you helped your dad? Took it...
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
So long.
Show us what you bring in. He who has lived in virtue shall find but fire. He who has lived in
Trouble?
Look at me.
Your harmony between jockey and steed. You'd think them a pair of old lovers. Synergy reigns between them.
Wondering if I could take part in...
If you've coin for the ride, decide quickly, please.
These races.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. Another race will... Grand. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see... Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Competitors, saddle up. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Off you go.
Talk about this later. Bailiff's a harsh man.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt.
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. Shall I sign you up for another? Another race.
Like to race again?
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll stop. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Competitors, saddle up!
Let's go!
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Temeria will be free again.
More felon rubbish yesterday.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach! Glory to the victor!
Bravo! Congratulate. Shall I sign you up for another?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent, he's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! Hear ye, hear ye! The final... The Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach! Glory to the victor!
Fantastic race! Congratulations!
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. Farewell.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. But tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on...
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree?
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected...
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time.
Fine.
Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
You all right? Your pale as death.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth
Yes?
less than a man's shit.
You seek someone, stranger?
They hate you too, fat girl.
What's your hair lately?
Oh,
Oh! Grand evening tonight. Grand evening. Performance
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Holly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Well, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and...
You mean you
Are you crazy? Who do you think I... She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself cool.
So it's true. A woman's vanity...
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked.
Attacked? She's...
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla...
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am your...
Enough of the courtesies. What are her...
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries.
No harm? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do. I
would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike...
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you... The sewers. As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever... This Dandelion, even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
We're gonna go murder somebody.
You lead.
No shit. I'm a fucking witcher. Of course I'll lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge. You damned idealists, ruining the market for us.
Hear that?
Ah, that's not what I wanted.
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Hey! Help! Help!
What was that?
one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel. Believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pistone. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. This isn't it. That's gotta be him.
If this one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of
a dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in it.
Yes, and some grey...
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put...
So it seems. Looking at the wounds...
Let's examine them out.
Just like Priscilla.
See this? Incision make...
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable. But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a...
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here?
Let's examine the chest. Yeah, hardcore. Wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched, but in...
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So,
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury.
Open the abdomen.
Due warning, it will...
Once fought a Zeugle up to my waist in sewage.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving...
Explains why there's no smell of decay. And why his... Look at his hands.
I'd expect so. No one could...
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf. See anything interesting on it?
His right foot. The ankle swollen. Toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very...
Doesn't strike me as the right...
Apologies. We surgeons...
And... his genitals.
I sincerely doubt they bear any
We'll see.
Syphilis, actually.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motive.
All right. Think...
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. And
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble.
A student. Lifelong learner.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that it...
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
Woodcarver's body.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in.
You did, but they're friends of the...
Out of the question.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But he You didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang.
Thank you.
Nathaniel.
A scoundrel. A rogue.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robe.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a tort. Later, Hierarch Hemelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. What will you do now? As do I. At the hospital, I must...
And I'll keep my eye on...
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to...
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth Sense, I think it is. You bring...
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember.
One of them? So they've been...
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid.
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned.
Shame? Why? Actually... You search Fabian's body?
Whoa, cost a nine.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corp...
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern.
Talk.
I had you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she...
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla?
Get out of my sight. Now.
Oh, Lydica! What happened here? Oh, you don't mean to. The swarms in the city
No loitering round here.
Hope the poor bloke out.
out again. I've been behaving. Haven't scared a soul. I've not spilled soup in anyone's head neither.
Eight at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together.
What'll it be now?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, this bit. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag. And other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dick.
City set. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep.
Tell me what you know about the murder.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gun! See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him up.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything so...
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth, so...
Fine. Need to look around.
Be my guest.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one corpse to the other. Repeatedly. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Formaldehyde, less. Doubt Fabian used it. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing interesting here.
Aye.
Had a look at your...
What?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, and the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told,
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. Fine. Won't learn anything else.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
What a bloody day.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
That's it. That's it. You're in for it. Come on!
Think you've got me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Holes can
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
get in vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm...
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know.
Fear I can't help you much.
Priscilla wasn't the sole.
Oh, dearie. Of course, this didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them?
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's...
You and Priscilla
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But...
Oh, my head's ringing.
Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
So?
Take care now. And I got a murderer.
I've had enough of it.
Be about you and not be. killed some monsters.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you were...
Nice of you, especially given you didn't see...
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had... Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you.
Who's the victim that...
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith...
Yeah, mortal sin in Nova... By the way...
I had him sent to prison. You see... People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Joachim had been my favorite student, but... Alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in... Whereas Joachim... Oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Gratz? 50?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Not fond of...
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim... Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and...
A message from the murderer. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
Oh.
Ah!
Thingy's punishable by death.
What do you want?
Need to talk to...
You think any bump...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have...
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his...
So be it. I'll...
Nothing like teleporting through doors.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother...
Why, even if it's true,
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills. Tortures his victims, cuts... so let's see how she is.
I find this all very hard to believe. But please.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that?
We should go in.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Eat dirt!
I'll break your bones!
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well...
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gone...
Out of my sight. Mother!
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victim. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on...
Very well. But you should be on your own. And let her be.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it... Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder. Not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle. eternal glow gone.
Oh!
Didn't look like rain.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do...
Here, or at my place. You choose. Want a
I'll
bite,
give you a
me,
discount.
Wolfie? This life.
But the madam...
Sometimes.
Well,
we can go at it here.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie.
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Hey, handsome. I'd give you a discount for heroic food. No one's sure to get sick.
Ah.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire?
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their coal.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill...
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them. For you, I'm afraid it's too late.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
I've had enough of it.
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe... For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion...
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I... Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this wouldn't...
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her.
Any idea where she is?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile.
Farewell.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Awful pale. Piss me trousers.
White Wolf,
Welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash... They were the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm...
Speak softly. I know...
I was made
Stay
for
awake.
loving.
This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Up you.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Geralt, you're here.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her...
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we... I'm pleased you're willing to play a part.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived. I believe you know,
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found... Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. I've no illusions. Only a dead
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the... He dreams of a northern empire.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to...
All right. One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned. Yep. We've got to find him.
Tracker, huh? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate...
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Called...
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redan...
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Rad... And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. Remember, the future hinge...
I know. I'll try...
We're counting on you. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Not about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Looking for something unusual?
Fancy a fuck?
Long live Radovid!
Come through.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him?
Geralt of Rivia.
Been expecting someone. Let's check.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not...
Who do you think set down the laws that...
Seem to have lost all respect for the...
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't... Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain.
Let's talk.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his.
Thanks. Good enough to start.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right.
Thanks.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Wind's howling.
Fancy, eh?
Paperwork doesn't look damaged. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. Og and Pog.
Finderinger's great Ogpog.
What did they do to this human?
Ogpog man's covered.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Oggy make man's shoes make for.
You even need shoes?
Shoes on humans it is. Shoes once Ogpog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby. Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This whole...
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend I'll go! A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughed bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, General Trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you.
Don't let no go. Tell us shit.
I can see you've made friends, but tolerant.
Blood nowhere, Tyler.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoot Tyler shoes make.
Now let's all stay calm. Toller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoe.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the... Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back.
Shoes is pog.
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks. Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back. We'll have a wonder troll.
Ever thought of having children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile. It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on.
Farewell.
Yeah, I did. Thanks again, Geralt. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed that...
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a mark...
I'll ask again.
Forgive me, mate, I'm ploughing. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy, but I'm not on my own. So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question.
Right, gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima.
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things.
Whereas a cobbler travels every...
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed. Blister...
So long, Top.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty up. Soon the whole bloody north will be blathering about...
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what would...
Move it!
See, you're a man well traveled, so tell me.
Go, go!
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Honor in the fatherland.
And so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Got an itch needs scratching?
One drink, all I had.
But, so it's...
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Looking for a bruising? Thanks for your help. We'd not have nabbed long.
Trouble?
Jolly.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Leaves me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
Excuse me.
Watch where you stay. Open up.
Let me live. If I see, I'm
There must be order.
You always wear tight trousers.
leaves me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit.
Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
For something. Isengrim foiled Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. For. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this. Zoltan.
Get up.
Round of Gwent.
I never...
Let's play. as I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take... You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got Dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Zoltan?
Get out!
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say hell's...
Zed's dead.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck!
Listen, got...
Show me. Entry show him...
Who's Caesar Bill's...
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him.
Fishing.
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more.
At least we won't have to run around town. Ravi. Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty.
Zoltan,
thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. And if you want to see Ravi first...
All right.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears of it, and he'll cave.
How'd you discover it was a sexy collar? How did you temple guard let even you?
Haven't been to the Sturt.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of cute.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, nope. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy.
Shivi!
Caesar Belzen.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does say Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough.
So what's the Zanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently...
Geralt? Care to chime in?
Recently isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some blowing grammar purist?
Wilson, did you hear Vivo Matilda?
Ah, cocksuckers like always. Pontar. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what are you in your pub?
Live bait.
You see, Chiefy?
Well, wait. Geralt, go fetch us a...
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Here's Fringilla. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Witch hunters everywhere.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already?
Greetings, Belzen. With a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
I can use a pipe.
The walls upon Snow White.
Thanks. I'd recommend a letter.
Right.
Good luck then.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one.
Looked through Caesar's cap.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vattier de Rideau's dagger, the rope.
Oh, shite. Disgusting. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few...
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer a... Natalis card. Only one missing now.
Go. I should contact him.
Past the barn on yonder fence, throwing copper sits.
Goodness.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation.
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, just... See? Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice.
Agreed.
I'm a hero. Let's play.
Yes!
Curb your enthusiasm, mate. And sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Italian!
Thanks. The tallest card will do just...
Oh, yeah. Maybe you...
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course.
Hurt your head.
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
This awful piles. Oh, you scared.
Slow now.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems well met. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. The exchange. We should do it right.
Afraid your client might change his mind.
Oh, I'm more likely. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the bell of...
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk. No doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay. Oh, I can't wait.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Into his sword!
Something like that there. Awful not to root those out.
What? Can't understand a word.
Might as well stop. Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you... If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll fight.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, they can't...
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Pauper with a library. Imagine that. Vile times.
Slap at noon, right? Speak. Bigger rat picker than me.
So, how'd it go with this thing? I was nothing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
I believe I ate some terrible.
Thinking punishable by death.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations.
Quite the winner, the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a... And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Palio.
Palio? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Palio's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven.
Fine.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody... Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
The Palio is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Ain't easy to win the Palio. Better luck next year.
Don't let them go Christmas either.
Shit happened.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's been...
Temple Guard! Scatter!
I'm...
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what it...
The Palio is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
I was a war veteran. Spare me, Crow.
Right. Oh, you should...
Temple Guard! Scatter!
I'm fucking...
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
The Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going! Cleaver had a good up for treating you. Congratulations. Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach.
And my pay?
Temple Guard!
We gotta get the fuck out of it.
scrum before I lose my patience.
What's he doing here?
Loitering round.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Witcher. Witcher.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use it.
Something here. Where's that artifact killed?
good, no evil, only pain. Seems you are bleeding.
warning you.
Hey-ya! Hey there. Giddy up. That's it, Roach. Let's go! Faster.
Fucker! Get him! Come on! He's ours!
Let's go.
Hey-ya!
fills the city with noise.
Duty calls?
Sick. Sick of it.
They ought to never let your kind in.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How much?
Listen, would you... So long.
I've had enough of living. Ages. Aye, sir. Blasphemous kobolds.
Help a poor bloke out.
No lollygagging.
bad.